All right. Uh, let's get this party started, as they say, right? Anyway, hello everyone. Just gonna read. There we go. All right. Welcome back to the adventures of the Eds of Light, also Nazz, because we needed a white mage. Let's need more one. What we did? What did we do last time? We got the fire crystal. I guess now we have to do the wind crystal, I think. I don't remember. Actually, get interrupted. Wrong button. Okay. Have everybody take care of the immediate threat. So I can gather my thoughts. Consider what we have to do. One play. Completely forgot Ed has a fucking fire sword on right now. Ah, there's a mark here. Come back here to Crescent Lake. Not in there. We don't need to revive anybody. What we are here for. We're here to talk to the sages. Maybe they will give me a hint. I look up. A cycle of warmth, dim light, guided by destiny, and about which our future evolves. Fiend of Fire is dead. Appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years by the Fiend of Water later. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Full forces are also scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal to carry it altar. To regain its brilliance. Well, truth be told, that didn't really yield me much answers of what we need to do now. Okay. Wrong button. Ray, I are smart. Anyway. So. Actually, while we're here. Get a free heal, because, everybody's at max health. Nope, nope. Nope. I want to rest. Back onto the airship. Now, the thing is, don't know where to go. Go wherever we want. I mean, we have a clear idea where. What's that? I don't know why the airship can't land in the water. We're here to get to this town. This place must suck. It's closer. Actually, I don't think we can get over. No, we can't. We're going to here, but what's this? They really want me to just land all the fuck away from this town. That's a dragon. I had the wrong way. Oh, it's dead. It's mine. That was a form of dragon, rather. Or an onrak. He's not moving. Okay. You yield me nothing. It sounds like a junk. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. So how have you not rebuilt? It's a gravestone. These are various gravestones with nothing important on them. Alright. You ever hear of something called oxalale? Yep. The shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids up in there, or so the story goes. We're going underwater? Well, looks like you can climb inside, but you can't, really. My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of this desert. I hope he comes home soon. Excuse me, what the hell is that? You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage of the Citadel trials to earn recognition of Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna interact with that. The shrunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations if you believe the legends. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Finian? My brother Un would always tell me how he figured out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. That's the end. We don't need the end. We didn't take damage. There is a shop here, though. 2 shops. Are those legs really yours? What's everybody's obsession? Are y'all all mermaids? Find anything to your liking? Enhances the party's defenses against death. Have enough to get this 30k 200. Okay. Ilaga stores a lot of HP to everyone in the party. Right. That was a lot of money spent for a few spells, but I feel if there's things to be doing instant death, then I would like to have the defense. Raises the caster's attack accuracy. I don't know if I This is a red mage spell. Damn it, I wish I had a red mage. I could have made Eddie the red mage. I could have. Anyway, this is probably just a normal shop. So, I do not imagine your wares have changed. No, I haven't. Alright. I could get that blind. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go grab blind. No reason not to at this point. No reason for Double D not to have that. Well, if the caravan is at the west, I'm gonna assume they're that little patch of forest there, but I could be wrong. Still, it's worth checking out nonetheless. Don't worry, we've literally nothing else to go on. Alright. Wrong button. Oh, ow. Very random values of damage are being dealt right now. These are not. Ah. Oh, I don't like this. Eds and Nazz, level up to 36. Ed getting a massive boost in stats. Yeah, actually massive. That's 30 HP! Nazz's level up not nearly as good. Okay, well. I think that was a critical hit. Double deep? No, not yet. They weren't here. Problem is that there's nothing that sticks out immediately to me that I should go to. Well, there's this place. But I don't want to go in there yet, because I don't know what it is. There's this castle here. I don't know about what it is. I don't know how to get here. Huh. I don't know how to get here. This castle is inaccessible to us right now. You can land here, but that doesn't help me get over. Oh, wait. Did it move? Technically this here too. No, that's probably just a weird texture. You have to strike. Whoops. Every time. Double D leveling up to 36. Getting some reasonable boosts. Eddie, one battle away. Oh, okay. How many uses of that do we have? We have about... not a lot. And he missed everything. Fire indeed hot, as they say. Now Eddie coming in with a level up to 36. Decent boost. Yeah, we just Oh no, nope. Don't want to do that. Fun fact, never do something that says Citadel of Trials unless the game tells you need to. We all always try to just might as well start using them. Alright, time for the slow trek back to the ship. Enemies here really aren't even that bad either. Nope. Our next order of business is that desert. And here, though. Well. Oh, that dinosaur hurt. Safety save! Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Don't know if I would. How much health do you have? Holy shit! Freaking dinosaur, dude. Town here. Find a way to get to it. That's the first time I'm seeing her miss. Alright, boys, with the head the long way. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well. Being ambushed by wolves. Ah, we made it. Upinia. Upagamhidaho? Yes, you all speak a language that I don't understand. Yeah, you all speak a language I don't understand. Coming here has done absolutely nothing but confuse my route even more. Alright. There ain't even anything to pick up here. I probably need to understand their language. Alright. I have absolutely stumped. Well, about only the other thing that I could possibly think about doing in a situation like this is the thing I was trying to avoid. God damn it. There's one too many of you assholes here. I have like 80 something, I have below 90 health. Or exactly 90 health, I don't know. Let's just make our way back to the ship. There is... Well, thank God for the preemptive. We're definitely going to be healing. As in Ed, leveling up again. Ed's level up is not as good. Well, it's still pretty good. He got a bunch of HP out of that. Nazz was pretty good, though. We're gonna do this. Give W a bit of HP. I was expecting something else. How are we alive? Double D leveling up. Very weird level up. Alright, well. I was just curious. Could be a weird thing. Anyway. Power time. Trial challenge over there. Can't land anywhere. To the holes! Dragon caves. Gill. More gill. More gill. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Next potion. Gill. More gill. I think he just boxed me in. Please move. Thank you. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Is that all you were here for? The tidbit of information? This one, this one, this one. Damn it. Fire sword! Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love for senseless killing. Knowledge. Kill. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you're found words, you should speak with Bahamut, our king! About that, can we take a rain check? I'm not trying to piss it Bahamut off. Dragon Caves B1. This is a scary thing. Dragon Caves B2. I'm horrified. I'm saving. I'm making a quick save. I'm terrified out of my mind. I don't like this. I don't like that. Why? I don't like the swords. This is the chamber of Bahamut, Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The king looks within to measure a person's true courage. I don't like this. Hi, Bahamut. How are you? That's the wrong button. Fuck is it? Nope, we want, that's what we want on. Definitely want that on. That's the item that I desire to have equipped. I am a little flustered. I have to use a full sword now. Well, this is probably a bad idea. I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay, well, I didn't have to fight it. That's fine. I didn't want to fight it. I'm like, Bahamut. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like that you're here. These change the character you currently control. That's cool. Fuck out of here. One out. One out. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. And the fuck out of here. Try this one now. B1. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It's customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel Trials. There, we must test our matter by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of token and courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Sounds like they want me to climb that trial tower. Pretty much currently at the moment, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing, because there isn't a whole lot left to do. Found a tent. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. I mean, if you ain't gonna breathe fire on me, I don't got a reason to be scared of you. A dry ether and a gold needle. What the hell is a dried ether? Oh. Dried ether is a very strong thing, is what it is. Alright. So... I don't understand the purpose of disembarking here and traversing this area. I could disembark here and get the same effect when I go down here. Take me anywhere that would. What's the new on this anyway? The problem is I don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, we're not trying to land there. Oh god. The guide time. It might be guide time. And look for God. Ah. Okay. I see. I understand. Alright. Looks like our next objective is indeed the trial. The Citadel of Trials. So, let us forge onward. That's pretty much Citadel of Trials is the only place that has any interest. Please leave my mages alone. Ow. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. We're almost done with this. If I'm reading it right. Got a little bit of something to do, but it's done. Oh, we're gonna have a ouch, ouch, ouch. Walk with your stick. Water through the balls, and we're gonna attack again. Hello, people. Ow! Ow! You missed. Poke you with my sword. Ah. I'm using the coral sword right now. Obviously, before we walk in there, we're gonna want to use a cottage for a full heal. PJ, what are you doing? Also, safety save. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trial. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find the truth of it here. And he's gone. Oh, okay. So, are we gonna be attacked by anything? What? Oh my god, not a teleport maze. A dragon zombie! Well, didn't last long. Okay, there are two paths, left and right. Or up and down. I'm gonna go up. Oh, wasn't the right way? No, it was the wrong way. Okay. Medusa! They don't have a lot of health. They didn't have a lot of health. Right, well, we're basically stuck here now until we can find a way out of here. Oh, hey, it's time to put that brain to use. Your natural, greedy instincts. Okay. Teleport mazes. Teleport mazes. We're gonna go south again. And then be sad if it's the wrong one. It was not. Good. Good. Beautiful. Yeah. A Minotaur zombie. Ow. This is just a white mage's love letter. Alright, we're gonna try the one in the corner. We guessed wrong. It didn't send us all the way back, but it sent us back quite a bit. We went south. Mummies! You missed. Block that. Yeah. This is great. Okay. Do so right before we touch the chest, huh? Potion. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so there's a lot of teleports here. There's 3 teleports here, but I don't know which one's gonna do what. Try this one for right now. Memorize it. Right, that one was the wrong one. Don't want to use that teleport. Hey, rerun. Ouch. I'm out of here. Now, if I recall correctly, it's this one. The Minotaur zombie. Well, he's not going to get a chance to have food. Fire indeed hot, asshole. We have these two. No, there's 4. Fuck. Okay, let's try this one. We got it. Nice. Eh. With the sword. Probably they die. With the sword, they're very vulnerable to swords. Or slash. Alright. They don't have a lot of health. Okay. Fire and deep hot. Ow. Just try to run, you bitch. Open. Hi there. Ah. This contains a healing staff. I'm not going to equip that right now. Yeah, I wanted to use my map, you dick. Four chests there, 3 chests here. That's teleport one apparently. Ice brand, ruby amulet, steel gloves. Oh, we already have a set of steel gloves. All right. Oh no. Good. Especially if they're all gonna just pile on double D like that. Oh. Oh, it went right to because Eddie's asleep. Okay. Can I just do this? Ow. Ow. Too many of you, and I have no care for you. Bye. Zombies are undead beings. They're glorified zombies. Monsters! Oh, ooh, hello. How are you? I'm not. Ow. So far, just smacking everything has been a better solution to battle than anything else we've done. And you're just in. You obtain a rat's tail! Double dragon zombie! Ow. Huh, that was actually it. Out of here we go. Dang it, you not. I have to remember which one Bahamut's in. A sandworm! Didn't last long. Ah, Eds and Nazz have leveled up once again! I don't want to know if they're... Oh, shit. Whoop, nope, wait. Nope, what? Okay. I wasn't thinking about something, and yes, there's something. Okay, configuration. Oh, we can't change the sprites. Sadness. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Ow. Ow. For the sake of not dying, if everyone is alive, let's up this cottage in the middle of the forest. Just because we can. I'm glad I healed. He gains a level. In the phase from how much health he got. Alright. Now let's go speak with Bahamut again, now that we have obtained our proof. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The right so carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Hey. Token of courage. Look at that. Everybody's a different class. Ed is now a knight. Eddie is a ninja. D is a black wizard. And Nazz is a white wizard. Apparently these two still cannot learn magic. Probably have to level up a few more times. Right. I just don't think about doing it like this. I should have kept that guide up. Where is this other place? This is Onrak, right? What's this other town? Is this crazy? There is another town somewhere we could have visited, but I don't know where it is. That must be crazy. I'm actually crazy. Oh my god, your fucking town is all the fuck way up there? Sweet Jesus, okay. So weird, I thought I went up here. Oh, lo and behold, there is just a town right here. I'm just dumb. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Find anything you like? Find anything you like? Nah, I'd rather... That was a waste. That was a waste. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in a mountain? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible. Welcome. Dang, I protect range too. I think everything worth selling, right? I'm gonna go with no. So how the protect ring is better than... I don't know. Why can a knight get a shield? Might as well. I forgot we had a ruby amulet. Welcome. .100 accuracy. See what you're saying. Ooh, look at that damage boost. Oh boy. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Something attacked me. Anything. Something attacked. Well, before we go off doing fuck off, who knows? Tyrannosaur! Damn it. The purpose of that exercise was to get somebody to attack. Was to get Double D to attack. Double D got these claws. Big meaty claws! I don't know what you are. Damn. Hey, it takes a lot of damage. I did not pair those claws. I don't think you understand. Need another pair of those claws, ma'ams. Ah, there's another set of shops here for magic. Holy! Null all and dispel. Well. War! Yo, we need that dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough, yo. Might be a grind session tonight. We do need to get holy, though. Not gonna be sleeping on that. For now, let us make our way to, like, one thing that I know we could possibly have to do. You don't have a lot of health. You don't have a lot of health. I'm walking into a wall. Oh, it's just a waterfall that we could go into. Random bits. What? Oh, go. Nazz is gonna get you. Gonna get you with this hammer. Ah. Hey, clay golem. Oh, and he's dead. That does not say 8. Oh no, it is 8. Please stop. Please stop. We're not trying to be here for hours, thank you. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the gold. What to say, why did you stop me? There you go, and it's gone. Well, I see where we're going. Man, I'm getting tired. Must stay up. Excuse me, but how does the clay golem poison? You're in the way. Part of the party gets paralyzed. If everyone is paralyzed, we lose. Please stop. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, flying fortress, please. You obtained the warp cube! Buzzword. Thank God it still moves. Say, where does my oh boy. Cause I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get like keep me awake. Flash my face on fire. I don't know why this RPGs. Kids to RPGs can do that. You don't play them long enough. The monotony of it all. The monotony of it all. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my face in some water or something. Do a bit of a pep up. I just walk outside for a little bit actually. Would not normally need to do this though. That's strange. Hey, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize after looking at the screen, Eddie learned some magic. Cool. Or rather, Eddie can learn magic. But what to give Eddie? I mean, as long as we have the guild to buy what we need. Get him out of here. Woo! Double D doing damage. Applause. Bitch. Okay, we're not that far away from out of here. How did you live? Wow. Another clay golem. Oh, Ed and Nazz leveled up once again. Wow, Ed, why are your stats equal? Oh, god damn it. You earned double tapping. Well, that'd be that. I think they said the desert? I don't remember. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be walking around with a poisoned knight, so... maybe? No? Here? No? Oh! I'm trying to remember what that robot said. Okay, let's just go back to the town. Oh, y'all fucking hurt. Almost still dead. Eddie leveling up. Need I say more? Didn't know about the fairy thing. Already did that. Not well. Yeah, actually, yes, I have. Oh, fuck me. West. Where west? Is it a church? Yeah, it's a church. We don't need a church right now. No one's dead. Well, we know what happened to the fairy. Yeah. Really just in the caravan? The fuck land? No one ambush. Ow. 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 Fly. Not what I would have imagined how this would work. You just sell tonics. Well, got the fairy. Trying to make myself a little bit more comfortable. What? Please don't do that. Not even in the desert. What the hell? What? You not? Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. All right. I know ain't nobody here, but it was a short stream earlier. Didn't come back soon enough, but fuck it. I'm up during around these time. I might just start streaming around this time for the time being. I got really wrong button. I got really tired. I need to take a nap before I start streaming or something. Okay. Yeah, I heard. I forgot. You didn't get that much XP either. Okay. We can fly to earlier levels. Voka! God damn you. Let's go get that thing. I'll take advantage of that. Come on. Thank you. I don't know when we're going to get a level of, I don't know when that's going to get a level to even spend that, but we got it. We've been here before, right? This is the... Yeah, this is the castle that the supposed elf king, or dark elf, was in. Wrong button. Did he not open that? Hey, these chests. Whoever heard of a ninja with a shield? Falcon, more monsters. Up on the light! Nazz. A power staff! Wrong button. Same power. Though I think it's more, I think now the... Oh, we got ambushed. Okay. Fire sword. Steel gloves. Another item that we technically already had. Alright. We'll heal. Airship disappeared as well. So that wasn't where I wanted to go. To if I recall, where? Oh yeah, the Chaos Shrine has more stuff to get. I think that's oh yeah. That legendary metal. Probably get it off of him. That castle. And that. Yeah, it's that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do this. We don't need to be at the Elven Castle. We want to come to the Elfin Town. Arthira! I'm definitely going to give Eddie that. Eddie could probably cast these spells really well. I'm just not bothering to give him, like, really good spells. We only need one party member to hit the drop blaze. Alright. Cave. Dock here. Welcome back to Melmount. Walking into a wall. Uraga. We have life. So, Ed can't learn any of those. That's fine. About here. I believe Double D can learn the spells here. This had yeah. Yeah, get that teleport stuff. What does teleport do? Oh, right. It's a good spell, but I think it's dungeon only. Shit. I'll be right back, man. I got to the bathroom.
No she, no.
Alright, I'm actually back. Aha. Anyway, how are we doing? It wasn't me getting tired. I was, no. Oh, I mean... Well, we've been there, but we didn't. Where is your spring? There's the spring. Okay, here we go. I don't remember. Are you gonna be okay now? Oh, okay. Oh. A little too far. Maybe here? So that's like the big hint. We need that to be able to breathe underwater. I got that, but where? Up here? Oh? Are we doing the water crystal next? It makes it sound like we're doing the water crystal next. Wait. I'd actually have to go. Had to get my boat. That's too long of a trip. This led to the tower. Maybe we get up here now? I don't know. Yep, that was a nice spot to land. What the hell did you do 156? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe we head up here for... That's annoying. Maybe we head up here. here first. This is just a waterfall cavern, right? Nothing else. Nothing else changes. Maybe Luthenia? I don't know. We've been ambushed. Got a croc. Go, Eds, go! Fight for a better, brighter future. I still fucked up during this. You missed. Ow. Okay, no, want to come to this town because I think. Let's think of a need it. Only we could land somewhere close. All right. We're technically supposed to do the wind crystal next, but I don't know. Let's check. Sad part is we So it's an aura on rack? Become. That's not where I meant to drop. Alright, time to make a track. And it's a big one. Oh boy, it's a big one. Okay, so, oops. We are going this way. Love all of you are faster. Ambush. You get the ambush and then try to run, you fit die. Here we are. Oh, in the wrong town. Shit. I hella came to the wrong town. Fuck. Lithuania. We have to get to Onrak. Which is... Oh, the butt fuck out of nowhere. Ow. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill this many Minotaurs, so I don't know why there's so many Minotaur zombies now. I'll take that gill, though. Doing a level up! On Nazz and Ed. Hurt. I don't like that you hit so hard. Nazz and Ed leveling up. Not getting too much on Ed or Nazz. You got HP up. Your HP the better. All right. Now the on rack, which I understand. This is on rack. Yep, this is on rack. Oh, we still filthy. We changed clothes. Get that heal. I could have just used a cottage, but we're in town. Fuck it. We're in town, I can't be bothered. Let's just do it the easy way. Or the quick way. What do you have that I couldn't get a hold of? Oh no, we got it. Buy some items here, but I think we're good. Anyway, if I am correct, there's just a person here with a submarine. Start. Damn it. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask for one thing of you, please restore that power to its former glory. You have Oxo. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please, save the mermaids! Yeah? You want to get in the barrel? At the barrel? Fool me. One full or three. The first thing we run into is, very strong enemies. We can level up on Double D. Nice. All right. Eddie. Oh, You have the coral sword on. Alright. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, yo, the defender. When did we get this? I'm not complaining. Staff that uses confuse when used. Got a bit of ground to cover here. Ah, white sharks. Eddie getting his level up. And a darn good one at that. That was a kill. Yeah, no, I think we are quite severely overleveled for this place. A water naga! Well, Eddie can't see. Not that it mattered. I definitely wasn't trying to be overleveled coming into this dungeon. So that leads to nothing. Those lead to nothing. What goes up? Ooh, that's a good amount of money. A sea snake, a sea scorpion, a sea troll. Putting down here is going to be probably technically weak to electric. I don't actually know. Let's head down. Strike. I might be a little strong. The Eds might have been tempered by this very arduous journey that we have been on for, respectfully, not that long. I see how this dungeon is big. In fact, I'm just gonna go in and up and down all over the damn place to get the stuff. This path leads me to nothing. Always check your map, boys. That's just great. But you all have a little bit of fire. Pick up the clean. Hurry up and cast. Oops. So I think they're all technically supposed to be weak to thunder. We can do this. Eddie's poison. Again. Double D is in danger. Oh, didn't kill him. Eddie, you are a ninja. How did you move slower than everyone else on the field? hurts. Ah, nothing I see. On down. 2 chests here, and technically we have to take this path. A little bit of gil. I'm not allowed to open a chest. More gil. This is fine. It's definitely one of those things where I would claim this game is harder early, easy later. A lot to pick up here. Possibly. Ghost! God, they hurt. You not. Those hurt. Especially when they decide to focus one character down. Okay, so I got 2 chests in there, 3 chests in there, probably booby trapped. Look at all these chests, babe. Monsters! I guess you could categorize these guys as tsunamis, but last time I checked, water elementals don't look like tornadoes. Do. More money! We on our way to buy holy. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all kinda hit hard. I ain't about that. Let me just, Here, hold this for me. I'll show you the lights! Like on real, you guys kind of hit a little hard, and I'm not down for that. What? Ah! Okay. It's like those guys aren't undead. Kill monsters! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's too late. I could have dealt with literally anything besides these guys. Do not doubt the cockatrices. Giant's gloves. Or monsters. I'd say that's not good. Really not. Ah, Eds and Nazz is leveled up again. Okay, so now we have to make our way to the sea snake. Nazz, how are you moving faster than anyone? D leveling up once again. 26 HP. Better than nothing. Oh, I ran right past the door. Right past that door. Download the VOD. It's fine. Just download VOD. About to start uploading this. Eddie leveling up. you are just gonna... I don't actually have to fight you, by the way. I can just leave you here. However, I'm an asshole. Here, you are in the way. I dub you a threat to everything that is good. He wasn't even the thing I was supposed to hit. Double D hitting kind of hard, though. Hold on now. Oh no, we're ambushed. Ouch. 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 Oh, for a single monster. How did it? Well, that actually makes sense. You know, in hindsight, I don't know if I have Thundaga. Thundara. I think we will do a heal loss. Booyah. The Light Axe. Again. Final Fantasy did not have a lot of, what do you say, strategy? Nonetheless, we're here now. We have made it to floor 1, but what can we do here on the first floor of the sunken shrine? A little bit of something to do. Isn't it? It's just a white shark. A single enemy? You wound me. What? I don't know why my character stops simply. I'm holding back. I'm holding forward. We have to preempt him. You did it again. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Nothing in those rooms. Nothing in that room. There's just basically nothing on this floor to save for going up to the crystal. Okay. You bastard. Wait a minute. Random. I went the wrong way. I might be blind. I'm hella blind. Hanging out. Ah! Water elementals do show up outside of a chest. Ow. I don't know how these elementals make how the elementals damage works. Nonetheless. Yeah. Preemptive. What's a waste of attack? Ow. UFO ninja. Ooh. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of nothing in this room. Ouch. block that. Look at that damage Nazz randomly getting all out of the blue. That damage Double D getting out of the blue. Hello. Block. Heal up. Do a quick save. Get one more battle right before the final battle. Not the final battle, but a final battle. All that damage you just did, how are you alive? Heal up again. You humans do impress. I wouldn't have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here on my own domain? Fools, these dark deaths shall be your tomb! That is the worst. Worst looking Kraken. I'm not gonna be done. We're gonna... I want this to work, but if it doesn't, I'm going back to just casting fire. Here, I'm going to be like... Oh my god! That huge heal would have been the smartest thing I would have gotten. The Tekra! You fucking hurt! You hit really hard. This battle's probably not going to last much longer. What? Why did he do so little damage? We have the Coral Sword on. I'm sorry? Actually, we have the even better one, don't we? That's fine. That would have killed. Why is he doing no damage? What? I mean, it doesn't matter. Why was he doing no damage? Does the Coral Sword not work on Kraken? That was weird. Revitalizing waters. Let's leave. We're actually gonna go back real quick. There's definitely spots in there that we did not explore. Okay, so we're back in Ornak. I should talk to this dragon. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King! Just curious what he would say. That just basically leaves town, right? Oh, we're going back into the dungeon. Real quick. Because while we restored the water, we didn't really do anything else. Oh, I thought there was like actually an animation. I thought there was something there. I am, how do you say, a little disappointed. Ouch. How are you alive? Oh no. We have our boss set up on right now. Okay, Ed leveling up once again. Oops. Double tapping. My apologies. D leveling up. No, it won't. Okay. Eddie leveling up. A bit up here to explore on this floor. A bit. Any chest? There's one chest in that room. There's a chest. There's some chests. Alright. This entire room has a chest. Alright, that's fine. We have a reason to be here. We're gonna... You're all undead, it doesn't matter to me, die. Okay, keep an eye on where I need to go. Open this door first. Shit! That was a burn Diaga. I have a Diazra, but I don't like to waste spells, it's too precious. Good for me. Let me guess. Monster! Oh. You never have one run. He is not gonna go down that easy anymore, boys. Got the HP. Oh, the door's open. Okay, I was about to say, what happened to the door? I opened the door and it didn't say, oh, ambushed? Acquired the diamond armor! Trust and believe. That's going old Ed. Oh, not yet. Do want that. Not yet. That's strong, but we don't need that right now. We'll need that. We'll put that on when we get to the Thunder Dungeon. Son of a bitch. This is time consuming. You chose violence. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Again. We're gonna be fucking rich when we leave this dungeon, by the way. When we're done, we're gonna be rich. I can't be bothered. You guys just hurt. You guys just hurt. Alright. If you ever do that much damage to Ed, then you guys just hurt. Another light axe. There's more than one. I would partake. Mage's staff. I think we already had this. A free fire cast? Alright. That's new. We didn't see that thing at all. I'm about. Okay. And positive. Alright, every chest. Now we're on floor 5. None but chests. This place is big. Oh. Are all of you just the mermaids here? The light of the sea is lost. We will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Oh, Gil. Diamond armlet. Hold on now. We're gonna put that on double D. I don't have to worry about the black mage dying anytime soon. That'd be weird. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. You can breathe underwater? How? How? It ain't a legit thing, I can tell you that. More Gil. Thank you so much. Now the beauty of this stretch of sea once new will surely return. Are those the crystals of legend speak of? Just who are you? Y'all don't need this treasure, by the way, right? Don't mind if I just partake. It's the utmost level of the shrine. The crack in the pink water nests on its lowest. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows even ever darker. So I guess this counts as a town because we're not seeing any enemies. The Mirage Tower stands at the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Oh, we need the bell. I read about this. but that's our hint. Diamond shield, alright. We will, I could have put the ice shield. Well, no. Actually, the fire shield was the one I wanted to use if I wanted to guard against, ice attacks, but he never used any. So, diamond shield it is. Anyway, let's continue talking to potentially any more, Okay, you said the same thing as everyone else. You have boxed me in. Please move. Thank you. Let's see. How am I to get... It's gonna be a weird thing. It is gonna be a weird thing. This map intersects. Diamond gloves, diamond helm, Rosetta Stone. I don't know what I need this for. I think last time we played somebody talked about the Rosetta Stone, but I don't remember. Anyway, let's put on this diamond equipment. We are going to be going into effectively and the diamond gloves. There's a little bit of evasion, but actually just keep the protect. Oh, it guards. Oh, that guards against fucking death. It's a death. Hold on, we'll keep that on for right now. Okay, so I think there's one more. No, wait, I think we're done. I think we are done. Oh, but okay, so. Does it always teleport you to the previous floor you were on? Is it gonna just be back and forth? Am I going back to floor 5? No! Yeah, no, that's a damn good spell. That is a damn good spell. Of course, exit would be nicer, but... Oh, ambush. Ow. You missed. Ow. 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 Yo, if we find another diamond armlet, I'm putting that bad boy on Nazz. Oh no. It's fine. Ed just took a nap. It's fine. Eddie picked it up the slack. Ed, wake up! Damn it. Oh my lord. Please stop. Yes, get in the barrel. We're leaving. Right back. Hi, my name is Cope. You want to hear about this shiny object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Oh, that's the hint to go after the thing that gave us what we needed. Okay, you were talking about the sunken shrine, but we already done that. Well, we need a bell. You have the Rosetta Stone? You must take it to my brother Un immediately. Where and who is your brother? I don't know where your brother is. We've talked to him before, but I don't remember exactly. Yes, these legs are mine. Oh, I blasted haven't been able to catch a single fish. You're drunk. That's a story about how he saw a shiny thing fall out of the sky. Okay, but sir, where is your brother? What's this people's obsession with legs? Wait. Did the item shop update? It technically didn't. Yeah, no. We still have basically the same items. Good to know, good to know. Alrighty. Alright. And we're in the back. That probably would have killed him. Defense up! Here we go. Alright. I'm just gonna come here real quick. There's another individual here that looks exactly like that dude. I'm trying to see. Okay. Where is that dude's brother? I wasn't trying to leave the city, thank you. His brother in Gaia? I don't know. You look like the dude's brother. I'd like to say sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Well, that failed. We're gonna literally visit every other, at least recent town. There was a scholar studying Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. You are also not useful. Is that Barry still here? At this point, I'm just curious. Okay. Where does this lead? Just outside? Alright. Only other spot. High defense have an asshole. You gave $1. What? You gave a literal $1. I'm mad. You gave me a literal $1. I'm mad. Wind up. Ed and Nazz leveling up once again. He says, what level are we going to be before we beat this game? Alright. There has to be somebody here that speaks normal, right? Gotta be somebody here. Can you, sir? Keep going. Come on. Thank you. Somebody here has to speak like a normal fucking human, right? Don't go up! Don't you fucking come back down. Oh my god. I will... What the fuck? Will you move? I'm gonna fucking punch this guy. Oh, thank God. Move. Now. Go back up. Boy. Okay, I'm pretty sure we still have the guide up. Gotta go all the way back to fucking Melmond? Alright. Glad I looked into that. Please stop stopping in the middle of the way. Thank you. There's a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of time. Look at that. Too tired of it. Is that Double D about to level up? Kill the dinosaur, kill the dinosaur, kill the dinosaur, level up, Double D. You do it, you did, oh my god. This D-pad might be bugging. The D-pad might be bugging. Well, if I recall, Melmound is all the fuck way over here. They said the scientist next to the graves. Which one? Here he is. Hey. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. There! Now you can speak Lufenian too! Thank you, now please move. Thank God the game took into account the fact that maybe the player would like to leave after being cornered by this asshole. Alright, what do you got? You got Diego? Okay. Nothing else I care. Nothing here I care about. I don't remember where the spell exit was. Just had teleport. We can use that before. But now we can. Alright. Wow, this D-pad really is starting to go. That one because that guy walked right in front of me. Oh god, no. No. The wolves shouldn't even get a chance to move! They chose violence! Okay, there we go. Woo! Alright. Did it again. Now we can speak Lufenian. Motherfuck. Okay, we're using the D-pad now. Fuck it. Yes, I'm playing this on a controller. My controller. It might be time to replace this controller. Though I don't have the money to do that. Oh, we've been ambushed. Ouch. That's not really. Ouch. 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 Same when you hit Double D and only do 2 damage. Eddie leveling up once again, getting more agility, some stamina, and a bit of luck. All good stats. I don't know how much the luck, how good the luck. Well, I guess the luck determines critical hits. You live. Damn it. Nazz is here to keep the undead in check. She's gonna babysit the undead. We are Lufenians, descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Oh, hey, earliest inclusion of Sid. That's cool. Okay. The legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers, then the legend is true. We did it again. Controllers could just kind of like, I don't know how to function now. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is a gateway to the Dax Castle. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. We came to believe that there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. Much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage to the Mirage Tower. You obtained the chime. Cool. Now we can get into Mirage Tower. We struggle for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. But our powers were not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, thank God, he's not in the way. Sweet, merciful, thank Lord. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the sky's reach, however, that is not but history now. Oh, we had moved from room to move, thank God. This world is composed of 4 forces, fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in an azure sea of stars. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. But could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? The sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time. Those memories have begun to fade. Alright, please let me out. Cool, we got out, alright. But I don't know if this place has any spells for us to pick up. We have now gotten the big MacGuffin thing. We need to get the hell on with the story. As honestly, there... Yeah? Just the up button just stops working? That just confirms it? I kind of want to see... Oh, do you have to have it equipped? Oh, no, here it is. I will literally let Ed cast this weapon like twice. If it scales with his intelligence, then I'll stop him. Pretty sure it's scaled with his intelligence. Can you not? Into the sky fortress we go. Well, not exactly yet. We got a little bit of ground. Just a bit. Literally just a bit. We're just trying to get there. Okay, well, you're not going to cast this time. Okay, I want to see if this scales with their magic. Oh yeah, it definitely scales with their magic. Now, we are going to head over... Hell yeah, land early. Not another one. Okay. I literally just let us in. The fucking vault in here. I'm a looter, I don't know. Oh, chimeras. Oh, it's time to change your weapon. Fire indeed hot. We could do... Oh, you can get a light axe. You can use axes. Wait a minute, what? Sure, we'll do that. It's fine. Vampires! Wait a minute. I get to be funny. One ran away, you bitch! You knew it was coming. Oh, that didn't do as much damage. Oh boy. Probably do more damage if I actually smack them. It would be better if I had, Aegis Shield. Stone and poison. Actually, I think I want... Oh, you can't have it. Shit. Unfortunate. Gil, more Gil, a lot of Gil. Oh, Vorpal Sword! Well, actually... There it is. That. Guardians! These are robots. Red flee! You fool! How'd the stream go? Healing helm. Wait a minute. Really? Oh, I could have had better armor on you for a while now. I'm dumb. Last heal when used. We're just... I'm not gonna... Just take the Mithril Helm for now. Gil. Well, that's all there is to hear. Black Knights? Hmm. We have met some rather interesting opponents. Jesus. Eddie, you're doing really good with that axe. Wait, there's a robot. Wait, there's an NPC there. More Black Knights. Ouch. Jesus, 8 hits. Who pissed you off, Eddie? You missed. Master, we have waited so long. I would like to with the thing because no, that's confused. What? When have I had this? I have. Wow, I'm dumb. Well, we don't need Thundara, but we are gonna use it. So free AoE. What do you mean? It's a free AoE. Okay, so there's a Robo Buddy here. I'm just gonna take this one. Have to, it's fine. Oh well. Try. Respectfully, the nightmares might be strong fire. have another big room. Oh, we got some. Get rid of them. You guys probably aren't immune to fire, though. Well, less immune and more resist. Is this a door? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I know you guys are not gonna be, like, weak to fire. You might absorb it for all I know. Oh, they did. They didn't. All these early game enemies, man. What do you mean? A king mummy? That's one problem out of that. Fire, 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 fire. Burn chicken. Okay, I'm glad I looked at the map again. Another robot! Ow. Oh, well. There goes everyone that could have done damage to the mummy. Oh, no, it's fine. Doesn't absolutely matter. The blue dragon. Ouch. Ooh, that was decent damage. And that was just damage. Ah! Ah! Why do I got lasers? You don't need that. That's a laser! What do you have a laser for? These guys are These guys are likely weak to thunder, which is rather ironic. Alright. Not a monster. Not a monster. Thor's hammer! Motherfucker. Well, if that's Thor's hammer, I'm gonna have a real... Yeah. I just had... I had to figure. Ah! Oh, that paralyzes. Cottage. Gill. A Sunblade. Dragon Mel. Fire and ice. Well, I'm more concerned about electricity right now, so we're gonna keep this. Reasonably, why would I not want to equip the hammer? That just seems like the smart thing to do, right? Just give her Thor's hammer. They're not weak to this, but AoE is AoE. Oh, he did. Okay. King mummies. Dara! Ouch. Ouch. Ah, Eds and Nazz has leveled up again. Can we talk to you? Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took Warp Cube and went to see our master. Place is getting a little shorter. Ow. Ah. Double D leveling up again, getting a boost in strength, some stamina, and a bit of intelligence. And a little bit of HP. Better than nothing. I could literally ignore you. But I'm not going to. There's a robot there. Oh, preemptive? Goodbye. Eddie leveling up, gaining a bit of intelligence and some more luck and a decent HP boost. Hello. Use Warp Q to travel beyond Sky. It will take you to the Flying Fortress. Well, we actually had already got the Warp Cube because there was nothing to stop us from getting it. Anyway, welcome to the Sky Fortress. I'm saying this as if I've played this game before, but honestly, I have not. This is legitimately my first time. I don't even know what half this place looks like. Black Flan. I don't think this has a magic resistance. The kind of magic resistant. Kind of. I just want the money. I just want the loot. The chest contained razor. Not you. A saber to cast Scourge when used. Ow. You missed. Ow. Wow, the manticores themselves are not all that threatening. That's why we have these. More black plants. I'm actually going to try the Mage's Staff here. See if this does more damage. Yeah, that did more damage. Head to the left. A sandworm! Well, he's gonna die when the next person hits him anyway. How did a sandworm get up here? Gill, more gill, gill, and a potion. Earth Medusa. You weren't as impressive as your name said. It claimed you were. Oh boy. Preemptive. Goodbye. Oh no, the Dark Knight is back. Cast Thor's hammer. You missed. I'll do more damage by using the spell on attached to this weapon than I actually doing damage. Money! Attack! You missed. Ouch. You missed. Have this axe. Oh, okay. Didn't help you. Protect. Ooh, a protect ring. Actually, I think everybody has protect rings already. And another healing helm. Nice. Well, that's all the items on this floor. Fire rock! Oh boy. Teleport mazes. You shouldn't have. Well, maybe it's not a maze. Ah! Plants don't like fire. Why? I don't know. Sounds like a them problem. Cottage. Mithril Helm. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Well. Good thing we bought gold needles. First time that's worked, by the way. Ow. Ow. You missed. I don't think this is okay. Oh no. More money! Good way to start a round, just have the white mage come right out, just use fire. Yes, I know, the white mage using fire, it's very weird. The Spirit Naga, well, you won't last long, goodbye. What did I just pick up? Oh! Well, we can take that to the door of, the cave. An air elemental. It probably won't last long. It didn't last long. Oh, you live. What? How much HP do you have? Ed leveling up once again, gaining agility and some stamina. These your stats are ridiculous. At least for this game. Nazz gaining intelligence. That's still good. She's casting spells now, boys. A white robe. And a black robe. I'm imagining these are just stuff for you two. Robe that guards against ice and time regulates. Cast Blizzara when used. I think I'm gonna keep what we got. How about the white robe? A robe that guards against fire and instant death. Cast invisible when used. Oh boy. How to approach. They didn't have as much HP as I thought they would. Double D leveling up once again, gaining a boost to his agility. A much welcome boost, if I must say. Oh, we had to preempt it. Alright. Eddie leveling up, gaining 4 HP, a boost to his agility. Wow, how is Ed faster than Eddie? And 1 point of luck. Never mind, Ed is supposed to be outspeeding you as a knight in armor. we're just gonna do this. Oh. Double D did not do as much damage as he could have done. You guys don't care about Thunder, okay. A diamond shield and a ribbon. Well, now we can put that on Eddie. Oh no, we can't. Well, it's fine. Poke them. Probably not weak with them. Oh well. It doesn't matter if they're weak. They didn't have a lot of health. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. You missed. Diamond gloves. 2 sets of diamond gloves. We definitely have a bunch of items by now we could probably sell. Ouch. Ouch. All the way down! Ah! Oh, hi, guys. Block. Going up or down, I don't know. Woo! Interesting. This is a new kind of map. This place is big. Wonderful. There's a way down. Oh, this place isn't as big as I thought it was probably going to be. Could have been. Let's talk to Robro. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. The observation window looks out on the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. At the point, the four altars, this must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Yeah, the place we were just at when we first fought Garland. It's literally called the Chaos Shrine. Oh no. Like, the place is called the Chaos Shrine for a reason. Whoever didn't figure that out is, get some help. Shasha. Fire indeed hot. Alright, let's see what's in each of the rooms. A whole lot of chests. And whatever those are. Imagine that's some kind of puzzle. Oh, that goes up. Needle. Gill. Gill. Tuske's blade. A small katana used by a ninja. I think we're going to use that for now. Need to burn a ability. I can just have one of the mages use it. Yeah, no, I think that was probably the right call to give Eddie Sasuke's blade. And he hit harder than that. Look at him go. Potion. Gil. More Gil. Tech ring. Nice. And defense against instant death is always nice. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck you. Wow. They didn't hit harder than Ned that time, but he's still hitting pretty hard with this blade. Okay. Delete it. Ah! Vampire Lords! Oh, he didn't last long. He didn't last long at all. Okay. Protect Cloak! Oh, I forgot you can have on armors now, too. Ah. We can't have Nazz just sitting there taking all the damage, so... If we find another one, that'd be nice. More Gil. More Gil, some clothes. A Dark Fighter. More Gil and a gold needle. Believe that is it as far as chests go. I'm pretty sure the rooms on the bottom are bait rooms. You don't have to go in there, but I'm going to go in there anyway. Preemptive strike. Ouch. Dyroji. You're already at full health. You were already at full health. That was pointless. Anyway. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weaknesses. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weaknesses. Oh, so those are information panels. Okay. Do a lot of damage today. Fire indeed hot. Hurt. No blades. I mean, you didn't get hit with fire. Level up. Eds and Nazz once again. Yeah, warriors and the paladins are just kind of broken. Analyze the team at no known weaknesses. Analyze tears, no weaknesses. No known weaknesses, no known weaknesses, no known weaknesses. Alright. Well, if Tiamat's the Fiend of Wind, we can't go into this fight thinking that we're gonna just run her over with, well, any element. Probably be the one time in the entire game where, ooh, Eddie and Double D leveled up. That's nice. Strength for Eddie and more luck. Double D's intelligence boosting once again. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, there's a lot of enemies. You're at full health! Okay, where's the teleport. Alright. Ouch. Not really. Ouch. Not really. You missed everybody that time. Teleporto! Interesting. That was gonna do. Oh. That did way more than it should have done. Am I allowed to, like, process what's happening? Wind. Wind. I don't know how we're cutting the wind, but I'm just going to safely assume it's almost boss time. Oh no, ambush. Ow. Ow. No one's going to sleep. Ow. Killed that off, you clown. Dodge this. I like it reached the end of the dungeon. That'd be nice, lovely, beautiful. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Alright, time to challenge Tiamat. The Lich, Marilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Or lofty perch, I don't know. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Not what I was expecting. I'm just gonna go home. The offensive. No, I need haste. Well, less need and more want. First and foremost, that protector up. Okay, that's not that bad. Also temper myself. Ace. We're gonna do no frost. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's why I was like, I'm gonna just pop these real quick before we go on the offensive. Don't worry, I'm gonna put the other two down. Yeah, Eddie's doing more damage for some reason now. Well, sweetheart, you're not doing any damage to them, that's for sure. Or at least you're not doing no damage to Ed. This is just a courtesy. I'm putting these up just in case. And he's dead. Or rather, she's dead. The Eds of Light! We did it! Wins Karis. Now we out. I've looted this place to all in hell. Everything is mine. Alright. Ah! Berettas! Oh, we just hurt now. Y'all weren't ready. Right. First and foremost, there's two things we want to do. First, we have to head back to the town that had the gaggle of mages, which is it wasn't Melmount. First we're heading over to not Elk. We're going up here. I got the thing you wanted. Is this adamantite? What? I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtain Excalibur! What's this? Nay, so fast. Also just this way. You're gonna fight with him? Oh, okay. Next. We need to return over here. I like slowly remembered where the town was. Not the volcano. The volcano is not where we're going. We have ignited all the crystals. We come back to Crest Lake. Right. So I imagine, yeah, you can use Excalibur. A sword crafted from legendary metal, effective against all types of enemies. Will I give that? Yeah, I'm giving it to Ed. I'm giving it to Ed. Oh, bullshit. We're giving it to Ed. Why even think about it? No, Ed, this is your weapon. You are going to be the god. Eddie can just use that, ooh, this is exit. Okay. That would have been nice to have during that dungeon. Well, no, it would have been nice if we had this, like, just in general. It would have been nice if I had that when I went back into the ocean dungeon when I need to go and collect some stuff. We just didn't have this. Oh yeah, well no, we need. I want that. I want Quake. Less that I need, more I want. Anyway, let us head back to here. This is the one that usually tells us, come back. 400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago it was water, then came earth and fire. The four forces that make up the world. Power must be directed towards its proper end. Bring the light of the four crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. An ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle, the warp destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. It's more than an illusion, a fantasy, and only the warriors of light can break this cycle. I can see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. Now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A cycle of wrath without end. The sequence of disaster began 400 years ago. It was triggered by events that happened only a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. The chain of time has become looped back and upon itself. It must travel back in time to link that chain that gave birth to this cycle of wrath and destroy it. You would not have no memory of this, but before you wandered into this land, time flowed properly for you. But that time flow has become warped for you now in this time. Warp will shine once again. The combined power of that light is only means by breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall, 2,000 years in the past. The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, geographical center of the four altars. The forces again flowing freely. The time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. Well, sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. I'm Luka. Be a psycho wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Yeah, so they didn't really give us anything, they just kind of spoken riddles, which is what you kind of expect from characters like that. However, there is something I want to go get the spell. Specifically for white staff, huh? What did you expect to do? Anyway. I'm gonna go back. Not into the past. Go back all the way up here. Gonna take our crazy sorry ass back up to this town. Looking back into, I don't remember the name of the town. Gaia. We want this shop. I think there's another shop here. There is another shop here. Not the shop we want. Over here to this shop all the way in the back. Luckily, we want both of these. Ah, fuck you, I'm off. No reason not to. I'm just gonna use a cottage. Anyway, well, at this interview, I think we have everything we can get. There's a chest in there, Chaos Shrine is the last place where this is the next place we're going, so there's obviously gonna be items to pick up in there. Got everything in the Toya's Cave. Got everything at Pravaka's Castle. Or Pravaka rather. We got everything in Elven Castle. There wasn't anything in the Elfheim. Got everything at Western Keep, got everything at the Marsh Cave. We finally got everything in the Mount Durgar. Let's see, everything there, 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 everything there. Alright. Well, I don't think there's really anything much else we can do, so let's go ahead and to the end of the game. I don't really have any real need to purchase any other items or anything like that, but yeah, we're done. We're on the road to finishing this. 46. We're back in the Chaos Shrine. Now we must ascertain where we go. Oh, okay. It's gonna make a big deal about what we need to do in order to progress, and it's just back at the shrine. Well, I don't think there's much we need. I got the 4 crystals, and let's see what happens. We focus one of the 4 shining crystals: fire, earth, water, and wind, onto the black crystal. The flow of time surges and begins to warp. One step forward, and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Welcome to the Chaos Shrine 2,000 years ago. Interesting. Imagine that just takes us back to, ooh, white drop. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I realized, like, shit. Wait. A purple worm! We might be a little overpowered. Right, there's nothing here. NPC in here somewhere or something? Basilisk. Doesn't matter. Nothing here or there. This is good. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Well, no, maybe you both can use the same fucking weapon? No, you cannot. Fuck it, this is the setup. You guys aren't even hard, it's really annoying. I don't imagine that they were, well, they didn't resist it. Or that. Yeah, that's the setup. I don't think Chaos is ready for us. Call it a hunch, but I don't think Chaos is ready for this smoke. Ed leveling up once again, gaining a stamina, some HP boost, and I didn't. Damn it, double tap again. Nazz leveled up too. We have to go up anyway. And then there's something to do here. Dark Fighter, Dark. This probably won't do that much damage. Did enough. How about here? Vampire Lord and a Dragon Zombie. Eddie leveling up. Green dragons. Oh, that's a. Excuse me. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to go take it home. What did we just fight that gave us that much money? Oh, I'm done. There's a fucking... Really, sir? Really? Move. A death eye? Well, behold the Excalibur. Why did it give me 1 XP? The dry ether. Couple of green dragons. Ouch. Ouch. We are taking a lot of damage, I just realized. Ah, that classic Final Fantasy chime. And it produced stairs! Go up or down? No. One's gonna go down. Ameriano Rios! Get on double D. Oh. It's probably strong against fire. Undead enemy. You think Nazz would be doing a little bit more damage with her intelligence being as high as this? Ow. Fire indeed hot. Ow. I'm just gonna say fire indeed hot. We are on the first floor. Only goes one way. Fire! We're gonna level up, so we're going to level up again before we reach the final boss. We've gone in here before. Found the cover. There's no way you have any help. That concerns me. An elemental this late? No. Oh my. Strong magic resist. Oh, 3 people leveled up at the same time. Ed leveling up, gaining a strength from intelligence and a luck. Did it 9 HP, good. Nazz leveled, I didn't see it. I think it was double D. The same level, except Eddie, who will level up literally next battle. Yeah. If there was anything over there worth getting, I'd go down that way, but... 3 earth elementals you shouldn't have. Except you didn't. You do not like fire. You absolutely did not like fire. Let me guess. Refights? Yep, that's the Lich. I don't have DRS, so... If that worked on everybody, we'd have just lost. Oh, we do have Deidre. I was gonna say, there's no way you're living longer than that. I mean, we also had Holy. He had a lot of health, though. He had a lot of health. Yeah, just a bunch of refights. I don't even believe there is anything to pick up. Is there a teleport point here? What am I missing here? Gimmick here I'm not seeing? Now you're just gonna send enemies at me that I've fought before? You know, hindsight? Oh shit. Okay. Back to the plan. Well, no. If we're gonna be fighting fire enemies, then you will do... this. Oh, there's a door here. Again. I got ways to deal with your shit. Preemptive? Well, let's move it. Oh, okay, it's over. Zara. Zara. Heal up. Run it back. This is Mari lift. Do not think you're just gonna straight up attack us with all those slaves. Good. Ed didn't get to attack yet. Let's see if I can get this heal off on a double D before it's too late. Screw you! I could just do no. Oh, what am I doing? You alive. Well, you're not gonna be alive after this attack. You know Death in the Lich didn't. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I already put that up. I feel like that technically did more damage. But the game lied to me. You had no money, what the hell, woman? Wow. No reason to go that way. No reason to go this way. That's a wait, no. So? We're gonna be using Gauntlet. Oh yeah. There's nothing in that. Alright. That leads to a dead end. Deep eyes. You missed. Yeah, it didn't really matter. Could have gone left, could have gone right, could have gone whichever the fuck way we wanted. Live. Well, thank God I have this set up. You gotta think about it. Ed and Nazz leveling up once again. We're gonna be level 50 before this is over, because it seems like it. Eddie and Ed, or Double D, leveling up. Okay, well these yield me nothing. Remember, this is a bait or not. It's not. I don't know which one of them did that. Wrong button. Alright, the Kraken run back. If I remember, Greg, you just hit hard. You just hit really hard. Oh, you applied to one. I don't need that. And he's dead. He didn't really attack us. Oh, righty, aye. There's something all the fuck way over there. You don't think I'm foolish enough to go after it? You got another thing motherfucking coming. Here I don't think it necessarily matters, so let's just do, fuck yeah. 90% of the things here will probably die. Oh god. B10? Well, the nightmares don't like ice. Duly noted. Mind flayers! None of these guys at all. I think we did actually, never mind. I think we ran into some mind flayers. Wow, air elementals got some hands. Surviving all that. A Masamune! A legendary katana without match. Well, Eddie's damage just skyrocketed. Well, I won't say it's skyrocketed, but it's, he's not gonna be hitting like a bitch, okay? Like, you must be crazy if you think I'm not gonna go and get that weapon. You nuts? Oh man, Chaos, I hope you ready. Hope you ready for this ass beating you about to get. We coming in. Prepared. We legit will actually level up before we get to the final boss. That's fine. You won't live that long. Like, you legit won't live that long. They hidden, they batting for 1,000, boys. Y'all are like 400 health or something. God damn. Right. Run it back. As they say. Sequence was broken. Ed went first out of all my party members. I'll heal Lara. Didn't get it off in time. Did that much damage anyway. I mean, truth be told, you won't last much longer anyway. I didn't put. I'm gonna just heal this long. Fuck it. You weren't gonna last much longer anyway. I'm just gonna do this. She was still dying off screen. Everybody was full health at the end of that battle. Well. Not a whole lot left. Everybody leveled up from that for some reason. We all legitimately hit level 50, okay. That wasn't necessary, but I wanted. Hi, Garland. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. The four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future. But they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Hello there. But I will be reborn here again. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Here we are versus Chaos. Oh. This is a mad setup run. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is going to be rough. He hit Ed for 300 damage. All right, the game is not fucking around. Okay, duly noted. That would have killed Eddie. that's... Thanks. DJ, you're too loud. Good to know that Double D will be able to do something this round. What? You just hurt! I'll leave her to do this. Heal isn't the best thing to be doing right now, but ooh. Chaos just hurts. Okay, good. They got to go first this time around. Oh my god. Gotta hit him with a holy. And Eddie's dead. Sweet Jesus. God, he hit Ed, but at the same time, fuck. Is that gonna kill Eddie? Barely did. I'm glad this fight's hard, because I didn't want this fight to be easy. I did not want this fight to be easy, but damn! By a reasonable health value. I would love nothing more but to get this on it. You actually did that. God damn it. Final boss said he's not allowed to have fun. One wrong order, god damn it! Well, I don't think it outright matters at this point. Wait, what? You dick. No, Garland, I didn't expect you to be such an asshole about it. Oof! Didn't protect. We have another healing now we can use, I know. You don't even need to be fast. Waste your turn. Everybody max health. Yeah, well, this was... 100 health back every time. What am I doing? Those music is hype, though. You dick! We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. I can tell how this battle's supposed to go. He's just gonna keep until he runs out of uses for heal. Well, I definitely don't want you to have that on. How many uses do we do not have a lot of uses left? I thought he would attack before we did. $566! Ay, ay, ay. Fuck! God, it doesn't even matter. I need him to lose that slow. I need him to lose slow! Oh, he died. Sweet Jesus. How did he die? Didn't he heal earlier? Whatever. And he was alive for the kill. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that isn't. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jean, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle in which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. PJ, stop that. We'll go out in literally 15 minutes, okay? Relax. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, but the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. Now their return is upon us. Man, I didn't realize how short this game was. This game is really short. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Oh no. Oh no. Remember, always, that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Oh no. I don't know if I want Eddie watching over a world. Oh no. For you, the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Just for you, the Ed who crossed time. I could edit that out. I have to download this VOD anyway. It's fine. I'm definitely gonna upload this to YouTube though. I'm not gonna slack on that. This was fun. I have to find those videos. Well, there you go. The Eds have brought light to the world. The Eds and Nazz have brought light to the world. Unless I fucked up and there's a secret ending. I don't think there's a way for me to fuck up because I literally, explored and grabbed everything. And there didn't seem to be any secrets at anywhere. Oh no, that's it. Wait. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought their originals to life, we offer our profound, heartfelt thanks. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster stat. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the very first Final Fantasy. This is the Pixel Remastered. So it's the one that's on Steam. I think this is $8, 10, 15 bucks, something like that. Original trilogy. I know the Pixel Remaster has been kind of going hard on remastering the older Final Fantasies. I think they're up to 6 now. I think they just released Final Fantasy 6. So if anyone's interested in playing the older Final Fantasies, check them out on Steam. Only $2. They might be on console, so I'm not super sure. But this was fun. This is probably, for all sakes and purposes, leagues better than the original game. As it probably, I don't think the original game probably has access to the map. I mean, I still ended up having to look up where I needed to go because not everything was like really pointed out to me. But I don't think this game does a absolute horrible job of telling you what you need to do. It definitely doesn't do a very good one. But it does give you hints. And sometimes a hint is better than nothing. So as long as you're a creative player, I mean, when you get the airship, you can kind of get around the map pretty easily. You don't need the boat anymore. The moment you get the airship, the world's literally opened up to you. So there's not the hassle. Like, it's more of just a hassle getting from place to place. But at least the early areas, if you need to go back to an early area, it's easier with the airship. But I honestly wasn't expecting this game to be as short as it was. I'm used to like JRPGs being like pretty damn long. This was like 3 stream sessions. I never knew this game was like at most 22 hours long. I know this is like super early NES, but still, that's crazy, dude. Especially considering like late, or maybe not NES, but I think this is on SNES. But either way, it's crazy this game's already over. I'm weirded out. Crazy to think that I have conquered this game, and honestly, don't even think that many. We didn't faint that many times. We definitely didn't faint too much during the later portions of the game. This is definitely a game where it is harder early. This Final Fantasy is much harder early on. The final boss was actually pretty rough too, because he could just full heal himself, and that's annoying. Like, you never want to deal with a boss that can just straight up full heal himself. But I came into this with little to no knowledge on what's the optimal take, like what characters to bring, what to do, not being able to fully understand how a lot of the mechanics work. I did kind of, because I've at least played a little bit of Final Fantasy before, so I knew about like some items having like spells tagged onto them, so you had free cast of like some pretty decently strong spells, which makes running around in the world easier, as you can just have 2 mages cast the spells, and it seemed like it scaled with their magic stats, so that was ridiculous. So that was a good thing. But well, overall, this was a fairly decent Final Fantasy. For it to be the start of its legacy, I can definitely say that this was a very fun experience. It probably would have been a bit more frustrating if I didn't use the guides, as I legitimately would not have known where to go. I will definitely admit that. I like playing from a perspective where if you don't go out of your way and you have a friend, or you bought the strategy guide, or some people that just sat down for hours and hours trying to figure out how to progress, where to go. Like, early on, like, I kind of had like a feeling of where to go, but when we got to the point where we got the fire crystal and you had to go from point A to point B, and not every point was going to make sense, and then there was characters you had to remember from like a town that you visited like 4 hours ago possibly, and you just didn't remember you had to come back there, or now you need to know. Like, there's just a lot of information that if you don't talk to every single person in the game, which is you should definitely attempt, like, if you play a JRPG, as a common rule to talk to everyone. Sometimes they may not have absolutely everything that's important to say, but it's certainly something you should practice, because if you're playing without a guide, you're gonna get lost. Because early JRPGs do not hold your hand, and they definitely do not. They are not, for all sakes and purposes. They're supposedly, they supposedly have one path, but they do not set you on it. So if you come to a point where like you just have this free roam area and you have no idea where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to trigger, you know, like it pays to pay attention to what the NPCs will say to you if you talk to them. They will give you a hint of where you want to end up. I definitely think that this is definitely a victim of early JRPG where the game isn't going to hold your hand and you're not going to have a clear-cut idea of where to go without, like, exploring, like, the areas and getting an idea. And this game is still pretty vague about what it wants from you. Like, this game definitely is very vague in what it is expecting you to actively do in order to figure out where you need to go. Which is why the guides are so much more important. But I think all the Final Fantasies are kind of like that, where at some point in the game stops giving you, like, a clear path. I definitely feel like the super early Final Fantasies stop giving you a clear path to follow. But video games have always kind of been like that in old times. But this is definitely for people that probably haven't played Final Fantasy in a long time. They just kind of want to go back on that nostalgia trip. This is my first time. I was going to use a guide because I just wanted to say I played and beat it because Final Fantasy is cool. I like it. Can't say I'm like a super huge fan of any of the characters, but it's a fun series. It's a pretty good series. There are definitely people that don't like it, though. There are people that don't like it, and there are people that don't like other JRPGs. However, this is the hella fucking early stream. We started at, like, what, 3:30 or some shit? Leave. These credits take fucking ever, by the way. But we will... don't worry, though. Tonight's stream will take place. We are going to be doing a casual revisit. I think I'm going to be doing a bit more research. There was a game I wanted to play that I did not play. It was a Wednesday that I missed out on streaming altogether. Because the game I was going to play, I couldn't get it to run properly. It was running at a frame rate that just didn't make sense. And I had the time nor the patience to figure out how to make it run properly. So I'm probably just going to use a completely different emulator for that. Because I don't currently own a copy of it, and I don't have a way to record something from a PS3 or PlayStation in general. Well, I probably do, but it's not one that I have actively on my person. So I just don't have a copy of the game. We do plan on having a casual revisit tonight, Wednesday, 6 o'clock. Possibly 7 o'clock, actually. I might change the time because I need enough time. Well, it might 6:30, 6:45, something like that. It's going to be dependent on how quickly I'm able to this issue, if you hear it. Just have dogs just barking because they want to go out as early as possible. One reason why I was stepping in and out was because it's so early in the morning and they usually try to go out really early. Much to my annoyance. But regardless, y'all don't have to worry about that. Stream's going to end soon once the credits are done. And I'll get these guys outside, take the rest of my morning and do fuck all whatever. Take a nap, come back tomorrow, late as all needed, and let's do some business. Oh, thank God, the credits are actually almost over. What time is it? It's literally about to be 7 o'clock. Okay. Production executive Shosuke Matsuda. Square Enix. They still go under that tag? I thought they changed that tag again. In a minute. The end of the Eds of Light. Am I expected to press the button? Okay. Save data? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this one. Alright, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, same time, that's going to be it from me. I'm going to be signing out for now. I'm going to take the rest of this morning to do what I need to do and possibly get something to eat. Breakfast, even though I'm honestly not even all that hungry, but I probably should get like a small snack. I had a couple sandwiches a couple hours ago, so that's probably feeding off my potential hunger that I'm supposed to have. Meaning I've possibly spoiled my morning breakfast, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Anyone that did join. Back later tonight with a casual revisit. That'll be fun. Uh, hope, hopefully I can get this shit working this time. But until then, I'll catch you guys later. Ciao, y'all.